How's it going? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's Neurotica, the one from Rush, not the one from King Crimson. Both have a song called Neurotica. I love this one. Roll the Bones. I think not enough people give it credit. It's actually my favorite album from Rush. It's great. I love it. The art of the album is also amazing. Today we have a lot of research, and there's gonna be mostly just dry looking at numbers and stuff. A lot of that. Super fun. Yeah. Let's reshuffle this stuff. Getting a lot of music. So we're looking for good summon IDs. In particular, we're looking into the range of 43 to 50 and 53 to 60. It's very specific. So far, we only have one candidate on 60. There's another one on 44 as well. One is right here, in fact. Let's see, do I have Elia? Not Elia, Enga start here. One, two, three, bam. Okay, that's just enough magic. Oh, but Trapper is gonna get killed immediately, right? Yep. I cannot do it from there. Yeah, no, that seems unlikely. Let's spend some items. I mean, that maybe moves it up. But I'm unloading two things. But then I'm putting 3 on the map. Maybe 4 even. Let's imagine this. Okay, so 156. Okay, so that's actually very bad. So that 44 I got, it's like seems to be very specific. Now, what if I I guess I can just turn my 149 as well. Okay, that's interesting. Not bad. Like that one extra is useful. Doing research, yep. Lots of it. How's it going, Beacon? Three. Okay, 44. So this new object affects. So maybe we're gonna get a 46 like here. Nice. Now, what about the fake object? Okay. Does that count? It doesn't. Okay. Okay, so we have a 46. It's even better. So Alex and portals after putting 2 essences. So a 46 is 4 items. If I take down from the 50, that's like mace, bullets, reliquaries, and the other bullets maybe, if I'm lucky. I don't remember if the trappers count as well. They might count. If the trappers count, this is really good. I have a feeling that they don't. Maybe they do. It would be amazing if they do. Because then I don't have to go to Reliquary's room. Now there might also be just a 60 on pole. That might just happen. Like I already have a 60 on pole, but it has some adjustments. And also it's like a double save. This one is a single save, which is kind of cool. I really don't understand double saves, but I can make them work. Okay. So from here on, I think we can only reduce this number, but there is a chance that we can get a better number still. So we're gonna keep going here. Yeah, and all of this is from the Trapper of Basement Warp. This is the Trapper I left alive on Basement Warp, which is kind of cool. It's a Trapper that is on the route. It's not an extra Trapper. So that also is, it's important when it comes to timing this shit. Okay, 45. 156. I can't save on the next. Move the Trapper to the next room or something. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's also Warm Warp. On Warm Warp, we're gonna summon some Trappers. That's like my limit. My soft limit, at least. Okay, that's another 45. Yeah, I had a feeling that 46 is the best we're gonna get. It's a little unfortunate, but it's still pretty good. It also improves, greatly improves subsequent insta kills if we're doing insta kills on second and third playthrough. Again. Like, I can actually move stuff. It's uncomfortable having to reroute Enga, but I could do it.
I don't think I can save here. Yeah. So this will replace my trapper. And in any case, I'm just gonna be deleting items from here on, not really like summoning items. Is there an extra pause anywhere? Not really. Should have bleeding walls. With double save. 136. Okay. Oh yeah, talking about Toy Fox. So right after that we got this. This is the only good thing that came out from Jik. Toy Fox actually made a song for that game. He probably got tricked into thinking that the game was gonna be good. Because on the surface, if you only look at trailers and things like that, the game doesn't look bad. It actually doesn't look bad at all. But then you play it and it's like, yeah. Yeah, this song is great. Okay, so I have up to number 7. We have number 3 as well. Not sure if the trappers in the way will change the number. They probably will. Now, I don't foresee getting any good numbers from here on. I'm still gonna test it, but I just don't see it. And I have an active trapper, so that's kind of cool. I don't have to... I don't have to farm. Clearly a save and load every time. Okay, so 20. I expect this to be always 20. 20. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna change. Yeah, like the thing is, it actually should not change. This 20 should not change. Like, this trapper already has an ID here, whereas the other one has an ID on the previous chapter, so that's kind of important, but here, I don't think it matters. That's actually something I should look at. Like, preserving IDs between chapters. That might give me some interesting numbers. Something to look at. I'll summon a new trapper after this. See if it gets me anything interesting. Yeah, that 20 looks very stuck. $153. And 19, which is just there, of course. So even the new dropper, not too much of a difference. You won't get me, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, 20. $147. It's like a couple less. This will be like 17 maybe. But it's less. I need more. I don't need less. So I think it's actually useful here to preserve rubber. So like enchant down and keep rubber. So then I can do this. I could do a 7 since I'm already here. I could do a 7 enchant. Just tell how's it going. Sriracha. That sounds familiar. But I don't remember what it is. Ají sriracha. Hot sauce. Yeah, makes sense. Now it has to sit for 5 days? That's crazy. Okay, so here I can make a save. And we're gonna keep this save right here
for later. So on the second playthrough, we can do a micro restore with this and skip Enga. That's the idea. Now, what if I load? Summon is 19. So on flags. Pious portal active. Number 6. There it is, number 6. If I do a restore here, we should observe that. I use Habanero. 50 times hotter than what peppers are normally used. Jesus. That's a lot. I'm not a spice person myself. I have a hard time with spice. I respect the people that can take it. Now, another possibility. You have a plant? Nice. This part right here is the reason why I have this song on the list. It's just so good. Everyone sleeps on this song. It's so good. Take a look at the scripts. On room load, Enga intro starts, Alex end. Like I don't think we can do a restore into that, can we? It would be pretty sick. Because then it's like, instead of Roberto skip, we do everything skip. We just restore to Alex end. Or something like that. And I even have another restore on Edward page that I could do. Or just the Paul one even. Because I don't need an instant restore. I just need a normal restore for Enga skip. I can actually do it from anywhere. I'm gonna try something. It's
gonna be very cursed. I don't think it's gonna work. But if it works, it's like the most insane shit ever. Oh yeah, nice trapper. That's funny. It also changes my camera. Yep, the trick is different. Oh boy, that's gonna suck. Maybe I should kill it. I can actually kill it with the shotgun. I don't need all bullets if I have 7 enchant. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's go back. Alex 12. Your skin is burning now because of the plant? I mean, like, handling the plant and the stuff. Cutting peppers, yeah. Okay, I might need to change the magic route here to get more magic here, but that's an alright price to pay if any of this works. It'll be completely fine. So we're gonna make a hard save state here. I'm just gonna give myself some magic. Okay, that's too close. Maybe if my barrier is a different assignment. I need a double cast. Good. Just gets rid of it. I might need a bigger one. Inga intro skip. I don't remember the setup. Maybe a double trapper. Oh, it sucks because it's like 300 hours, probably more than that, to find this shit in my streams. We don't need to do any of these. Let's just hack pause anywhere. Let's assume I can pause here. Fuck it. I don't need to do any of that. Like, I know there is a way to pause here, so let's pause. And I can save too. Pretty cool. Okay, so now the question is, what happens if I restore here? Also, what happens if I load? Okay, that sort of happens. Okay, and is this Alex end? Probably not, right? You're kidding. Oh my god. We just loaded Alex N? Are you serious? Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. It's not activated. Fuck. Why not? Okay, it kind of looks like it's still 2 restores. Now I wonder if the game doesn't like that I'm doing this on, like, from the same Alex. This is like restore on Paul and restore on Edward. We have those 2. And I don't need GIM. So a normal restore will do it. Let's go to number 7 again. It's before. Fuck you. Yeah, I need before number 7. Okay, we're gonna have to play a lot. I have to play from like number 3, I guess. It's alright, it's gonna be worth it. It's funny because all the research, if this works, all the research I was doing for like Anthony Warp and all this stuff, it's kind of useless. It's not fully useless. It's still useful for like 200%, I guess. Yeah, it's alright. 2. Oh yeah, chat, by the way, I did some calculations. So Pandora of the Past actually documented the duration of all the cutscenes, which is very useful. And doing some math here, some math there, discounting the cutscenes that you can skip on the second playthrough. Also taking, like, cutting all the cutscenes from Roberto and Edward because we skipped those. And a couple possible ones that we could skip. In total, there is a true ending run will have about 2 hours 9 minutes of just cutscenes, which is a lot. That's assuming we can't skip anything, okay? So this is like an upper bound. And then if you think about, okay, how much it takes to beat the game 3 times, you could probably say on average 127. You know, you have better times on some, worse time on others. So it's 3 times that, you know, it's like 130 minus 9. So it's like 133 times. 4.5. Plus the 2 hours. 6.5. So the upper bound or the upper cap for true ending should be 6.5 hours. Which should be able to do true ending before, like faster than that. That's like a good place to start. Then after that, I was like trying to calculate all the possible skips here and there, and I ended up thinking we will probably have about 30 minutes of skips or so, most likely. So I think a very good goal is sub 6 hours. I think it's reasonable. And that's like, that's my first objective. Now, if what I'm trying to do here works, it's gonna be way less than that. Because I might be able to skip like half of the game on second and third playthrough. Okay. Let's make a hard save state. Oh, I don't need an anomaly message? I can just pause immediately? Okay, cool. Then I don't need to spend magic. Okay, so I have this save file. And this is right before getting the flag. So here's the flag. So the big question is if I do a restore here, how the game is gonna react to that. So there's my flag. Now, I might actually want to do this earlier.
on this Spartan. Okay. So now I have file here. This is a file with restore. Let's imagine we load here. I watch a cutscene. And I load my restore file. So this brings me back to Enga. And now I have the flag. Awesome. And I'm here. But Enga hasn't started. So there's nothing activated here. Now, what if I save and load? Will that give me any flags? I don't know, something. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so I'm stuck in Enga without starting Alex End. That's bad. I might still need to do Paul. Because the thing is, I need a way to get out of here. And the only way I can think of is reading a chapter. So, okay. The idea is Paul restore into getting Enga flag. Read Paul. Do we get the page out of the restore? I think we do. We probably do. So read Paul to get out of Enga. Beat Paul, and on Paul we have Anthony Warp, we have Early Dagger, so it's actually a fairly fast Paul. After beating Paul, we had two options. We can either do restore on piano, which doesn't need to be instant restore, by the way. It can be a normal restore if there is an easier setup or anything. I don't need to set up GIM and don't need to set up BPROM or anything like that. Or I could do restore on Edward page as well. Any of the two work. Any of the two is fine. With that, I'm gonna teleport to Enga. And I'll have the script to start Enga. And so I'm gonna be an Enga on a functional Alex end with the flag. They have to skip the dispel, which I think I might be able to do it with a save and load. And then we fight Pius. Lan, welcome to the stream. You love Eternal Darkness? Oh, nice. Oh, thank you very much. No, your English is pretty good. By the way, if you talk Spanish, you can freely talk Spanish in my stream. Most of the time, I will answer in English, but my chat accepts Spanish, so it's on the rules. You can talk all the Spanish you want, no problem. If that's your language. If that's not your language, yeah, that's the only one I. I don't know Portuguese or Italian or French or any other language. But yeah, thanks for the message. I'm glad to bring content for this game. Yes, Chato, how's it going? For example, Chato knows a lot of Spanish as well. French? Oh, I see. Well, that's pretty cool. I have a friend that knows French. And I'm soon to have two friends that know French because another friend is taking French classes. But I don't know if my French friend is on the chat right now. He's in the chat from time to time. But yeah, if you want to try this game as a speedrun, I mean. I have a beginner's route, a beginner's tutorial, which is much easier than all the complicated stuff I do on my runs. It's a lot more friendly and safe. I super recommend it if you want to start messing with this game. They say I know Spanish, but I live in Chile, so that's questionable. Now, Chileans they know a lot of Spanish. They might not know how to talk properly, but we know what we're talking, right? Oh, I don't know if this is gonna work, but I have the feeling that this might work. It would be so cool if it does. And even though a part of me wants to skip Paul, there's also a part of me that don't want to skip Paul, so we can show all the cool stuff I discover for Paul on second playthrough. But we would be skipping. The idea of this is skipping Peter, Michael, and Alex End. Like all the pillars. Like you enter Alex End and you go directly to Pious Fight. So it is kind of like skipping 3 chapters. We're also, just as a side effect, we're skipping Roberto as well. Without GIM, which is pretty cool.
So that means that's a faster Anthony. Your dolphin doesn't want to make a save. Oh, that's odd. What would that be a thing? Which version of Dolphin are you using? Be sure to don't use the 5.0 stable. That thing is called stable, but it's not. It's a very old version. Should be using any version that is within a month of the last developing version. Why are you doing ED again, Panda? Well, I've been doing ED for like 3 months so far. It was a game I haven't done in a while. Thanks to, or in spite of, rather, the Twitch bot apocalypse, I have to preserve a lot of my chats. And while doing that, I was remembering a lot of my old games. And I was actually having some nostalgia. And this game is one where I never pushed the war record as much as other games. Like, I think right now, Advanced Wars might be one of my most developed records. And I really wanted to get a run with like Bronze Skip and some stuff that I never got before. And that's the reason why I came back. And the reason why I haven't stopped playing it is because I haven't burned out yet. Because that's usually how I go with games. When I start to burn out, I step away. So I still have some gas in the tank. And there's also this thing like in history. So there has never been. Oh no, that's actually not true. There has been one Chaturga any percent, but it's very slow. So after that, you could say my Chaturga 100% is the best Chaturga any percent. But we can get a sub 130 Chaturga. And then after that, when I'm familiar with all 3 alignments, I want to do true ending. Only Worm Talon, which is another runner from like 2018 or so, has done true ending. It was just barely under 10-hour run. I'm pretty sure we can get it to sub 6. And if this shit right here works, what I'm trying to develop here, it might be much less than that. Like a lot less. But I need the stars to align for me. If true ending takes over 6 hours, that means you only get like 1 attempt realistically, right? Yeah. Maybe 2. It depends how early I'm resetting. So if this route works, I can probably start with Oyath, which is good because it's the one where I have the most practice. It's less reset heavy until like Anthony. And I think I can probably reset maybe up to Kareem. Hell, if I'm feeling crazy, I could maybe reset up to 1 Bronze Skip. Are you going for Chaturga or 2%? I'm going for Chaturga. And after that, we're going for 2%. But right now, I'm like, in the instant right now, I'm doing 2% research. Just for the future. Because it's fun. when is the money coming back? The money, so I gave chat. The money is here. Does it ever come back? It does. It's behind me. I put a points. Chat, you can change points for me showing money, if that's what you want. You know, it's to see if that's really what the people want. You can exchange it for points. Alright, chat, we actually need to dig into my streams, my old streams. We need to do some, like, content digging. To see if I can find some old strats. Get summoned past Pandora, yes indeed. Roberto skip, and Roberto skip. Okay, first run with free cast. Michael Bind skip. Free cast. Chat, look at how many streams we got with free cast. It's insane. This trick completely changed this game. The day Sir discovered Freecast. Are you going to do safety into ending? Probably. On the first run, at least. And I'll see if I do more than one. Now, I don't need that many. And what is fun is that a lot of tricks actually use saving. So I'll have a bunch of safety saves anyways. Okay, so we have one warp. Oh, now I want to play Spelunky 2, what the fuck? We have probably Edward skip. Yeah, so all this portion looks like Edward skip. Then there's some Kareem stuff. Pound is here. I haven't seen Pound in a while.
Another almost runner in the community. Look, Shadow is here. Look at that. Okay, Warm Warp. Weird stuff here. There's past Shadow, yeah. Moving bind. Timing stuff. Bind. Okay. There's nothing on this stream. How younger I look. A lot of Kareem. If there's anything useful in Kareem. And then there's Behind the Barrier. This is when we develop Behind the Barrier for the first time. Pretty insane times. Yeah, so it seems to just be Kareem. And hours of trying to route this fight. Wonderful. And then more hours of trying to route this fight. Oh, Nemefer is another one. Another Eternal fun. I haven't seen. Also, it's not just looking for what I'm doing. I need to pay attention to what Ser is saying, because sometimes Ser would discover something and I would just show the video on the stream for like a tiny bit. Yeah, and things like this is the reason why I do this shit. I do these timelines. But the problem is, so here on this is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Enga intro skip. Okay? I know when this happened. Sir found it. I know exactly when it happened. And I have a link to Discord. Please. What the fuck? Dude, what? Yeah, login. Oh my god. Okay. Now you have a QR to log in my Discord. That's great. Bean ducks. Why are we doing this, Discord? Alright, I'm logging. Okay, cool. So I have this. So Enga intro skip. And then there is a streamable video. Because Sir liked to upload stuff in streamable. I told him a million times, please make a YouTube channel. So your stuff is there forever. But streamable doesn't say forever. And so I need to find the day where I stream this. And actually this is a good play to start. 27 of 5. Okay. It's probably not here. The QR code is probably useful to other people, hopefully. If I start sending you weird shit in Discord, then I got hacked. Sorry in advance. 27. Yeah, okay, so free gas applications for Alex End. Sounds like a good place to start. This is basement warp. And then here. Here it is, Chad. Somewhere here. No, not yet. Guess not. Maybe? Oh yeah, I'm talking about the glitch reveal. Okay, here, maybe. It's probably this. Yeah, so nothing happens there. You can get control using a fail summon. Yes, that's what I remember. How do we get the fail summon? You need to do a damage field at the bottom of the stairs on the right. Okay, I was doing it on the left. And then cast summon in the corner. Okay, so that does... I got the wrong corner. Because the right is wrong, chat. So I'm biased. That's why I couldn't remember. On the left? No, wait, it is on the left. It was always on the left. Look at that. What the fuck? The photo is like a second. But I was trying to do that. That's what I was trying to do. There's a possibility that we were trying to... We were doing this with a 7. No, that's fine. We do this on the first playthrough. We have all the spells. It's fine. There's no spell restrictions. Yet. I still don't quite understand how...
I will always be at your side.
Ooh. How free gas works in this era. Yeah, so item doesn't work. We have to get a fail summon. There's no window after closing the enchant, like in Max, I see. There you go. That's the fail enchant, so... Damage field there. Walk into the corner. Retrapper. Beautiful. I was really close. You see, it wasn't somewhere in my brain. You see, chat, I have very good memory. But there's way too much stuff to remember in this game. It's too much, so I will forget something. Now we have to figure out the magic, but that's probably easy. Like, we can do it replacing one of the pools with a Reco, just like in Celota. Here I have 51. I need about 80. I'm gonna get 20 from that. Oh, but I'm gonna recover all my sanity, maybe. Definitely all my magic. Okay. So what I would probably do is something like do a save here. Right? And then we just keep playing Uyav normally. Then later on the second playthrough, I will come back to this save and do the setup. I'm gonna give myself some magic. This is not a problem. We can always figure that out. So let's imagine I load this, whatever. So we can do it here. Are you researching for a speedrun? Yes. I'm doing research for true ending, which is you would have a brand new memory card. I mean, with no save file, and you will start the game and beat the game on the 3 alignments, like one after the other, in order to get the true ending of the game. And that means you can skip cutscenes, for the most part. From the second and third playthrough, you can skip some cutscenes that are the same as the first playthrough. But every cutscene that is different, you have to see it. But that's fine. It's a long run, so having the cutscenes, it's cool to rest during the run. I thought I'd get myself some magic. Sounds like a grind. Have you done any runs yet? And none of the category I'm doing research. I've done a ton of runs of other categories. So this category is like brand new territory. There's only one run of it, but it's like back in 2018 and it's just under 10 hours. We should be able today to do it under 6 with all the technology we have. And if what I'm doing here works, maybe a lot less than that. Okay, that didn't work. Any for the follow? There you go. Okay, so now I have a pause. So the big question is, if I do a save, we have a save on Alex End during the cutscene.
So now let's go. So that's an Ulyaoth. So we play Ulyaoth. We get to Alex N. We make a save file. Later on I could be doing Celota next, let's say. And on Celota, I come back to this save file and I do this setup right here to get a save file during the cutscene of the Enga Star. Jonas, how's it going? So then, while I'm on Celota, this is actually most likely gonna be on the piano restore. So Alex 8th. This will be the second playthrough. And we're gonna do a restore on the piano. And on this route, I already did a restore. You have to imagine that I already did a restore on Paul page to get the Enga flag. Okay? So I'm actually just gonna hack that. Let's imagine I have that for now. So we already warped once to Enga, and we got the flag of activating the final Pious portal. But then we got stuck on Enga because we are not on Alex End. Alex End is a different chapter. That's chapter number 12. And I'm still on like normal Alex. So to get rid of that, I need to read Paul, then beat Paul, and then I'm on here on Alex 8th. Are there any glitches you can utilize? Yes. We're using a lot of glitches here. Lots of them. So this will be after Paul. And we can do a restore on the piano. It doesn't need to be an instant restore, but I'm just gonna do the instant restore because it's the one I know how to do. A little late. Emptiness. Okay, good. So there's my restore. So I have a restore point here, so if I walk here, I will teleport here. So what I need now is I need to save and load. Which one is the one that has this? Graphics look different. It's because it's an emulator, so they're a little bit more crisp. But this is on GameCube. If you're in true ending, are there saves you can use from the first two alignments on the last two to cheat the game? Yes, that's what we're gonna do. Sort of. I will keep a lot of saves from the first playthrough and use them on the second and the third. That's actually what I'm doing now. That's the whole idea. Okay, so I have my restore file. I don't remember which one of these. I think this is the Enga one. So here's an Enga one on Ulyaoth. This is the first playthrough. And this is during Enga cutscene. Okay, so I'll watch a cutscene. Now my restore point is set up on this file, or rather on this room, during the cutscene. And now I'm gonna load this one. So this is second playthrough. I have restore on the first playthrough during the Enga cutscene, which activates Alex's End, which is the last chapter. Because we need to go. You can't just teleport to the end. You need to start the chapter for everything to work. Otherwise, the game just doesn't know what to do. And that's the purpose of the Enga intro cutscene, to start all those things. So now if I restore to this cutscene. And Enga starts, hopefully. I'm stuck. But I can pause. What if I save and load? Okay. Okay. I mean, we're here. It's a little awkward. Maybe if I do the restore later. Let's go back. There's a chance I did it too late. Because I see the first part of the cutscene. Yeah, no cutscene's running now. Okay, there's a cinematic timer going on. So I have the feeling that I need to do my restore before that timer runs out. Before we go to cinematic phase 3. Because after this there's just no cutscene. And the thing is, there is a cooldown for pressing star. Oh, dude. You serious? I don't know if it works from phase 3. I mean, we're on phase 3 here. Maybe that's fine. Would love to get my camera back. I'm gonna hack my health. So if I go back, there's gonna be one point where I can't save, I think. Can I always save? It's a little weird. Okay, we need free camera. Shit. We have access to low poly Alex. You might not look like you might not like it, chat, but this is what optimal. This is what the optimal body looks like. This saves memory. Yeah, so I have the feeling that I haven't started Alex N here. Oh, you can recover camera. That's pretty cool. No shit, no shit, no shit. Oh! No way. We are on Zelda. So I need disenchant. Now, things might crash. Oh my god. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I think that's it, chat. This is 5 chapters, skip. If you count Alex End as a chapter as well. On the second and third playthrough. If it doesn't crash at the end. Nice manips. I haven't seen most of those guys. Definitely seen Elia. Now, there's one thing that sucks a little bit here. And that's, we can pause the game. Like, if I pause, I'm gonna crash. Now, there might be a workaround. Probably not. I don't think I can get rid of Roberto Page. I don't think so. I mean, I could go like downstairs and like grab some items. No. No, there's not enough items. We don't have access to basement. So that means we have to do Gladius last phase. Gladius only. You know, for like knife only fans in Resident Evil and all that. They love that shit. Nice face. And I cannot do a 7 enchant because I don't have 7 spells. I don't even have Pargon, chat. This is right after Paul, but we don't get 5 circle. And we don't get Pargon. I mean, I could get them, but I don't need them. And it takes time to get them. Oh, okay, so this is the crash. I pause. If I pause the game, so this is a crash. I'm not like pausing the emulator, the game crash, okay? So I cannot pause, I need to fight with this shit. Shields you're casting. You suck. So yeah, that's the only bad part about this. So it's a hard fight. Camera doesn't help a lot of the time. Yeah, if you don't hit him from very close, he doesn't teleport, by the way. That's why I'm doing this weird sword dance. So he doesn't teleport. Like that one was too close, so he's gonna teleport. So he's dead, and we're gonna crash. If we crash, none of this matters. Because I need to be able to see the true ending. Okay. Does it crash on credits? It doesn't crash on credits. Let's go. Let's fucking go, chat. We did it. Oh, let's go. Oh, that got so much time. It's crazy. That's insane. And skipping 5 chapters. Twice. So it's 10 chapters, even. So... Now this is still, like... We have the blueprint. Okay? We still need to work on how to do this. There is no reason to think that this would not work. We have all the tools to make it work. I'll be extremely surprised if it doesn't. We need to figure out our route. That's what we need to do. And with this, I'm guaranteed to do Uyot first, because it's the one I'm most familiar with, and it's the fastest one. So, being the only one that we need to do complete, like the full run, it skips Edward and Roberto. But I mean, a full any percent run, it's better to be the one I'm most familiar with. Okay, so here I have timing of the cutscenes. By skipping a lot of shit, there's gonna be a bunch of cutscenes we're just not gonna see. So we will see the end. Okay, with the Destiny, we won't see Back to Civilization. Ashes to Ashes, which is amazing. That's the longest cutscene. Our Storm Rises. Okay. So we get rid of these. Why do I have this one on 2? I think it's like part of that is true. Oh yeah, I remember this. So chat, there is a. What do you think about this? I need opinions. Do you think the timer should end when you put the last Banker Rock, which is that's the usually when we finish on normal runs, or after that whole cutscene and when the true ending shows up? It doesn't really change anything. Like, there is no inputs there. So I rather finish it on the Banker Rock, and then if you get true ending, you know, it's verified. If you don't get it, it's invalid. Simple as that. Okay, I don't need to see any of these. Or Binding of the Black Guardian. So 0, 0, 0, 0. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a fan of ending it on putting the Banker Rock on the rock, on the spire, because the thing is there are just not any inputs after that. That's the thing. You will still watch the full thing, wait for the Mandora cutscene, and as soon as you see the Mandora cutscene, the run is valid. You finish a valid run. If you somehow, for some reason, don't see it, then it's invalid, and we need to check that eventually. I think it should be fine. We'll have to check. Okay, Black Guardian's Lair. Yeah, we will see that. Okay, I think it would look like this. So this is much better. The 2 hours 9 was more or less the time before. That's let's say the expected time of cutscenes. Because remember, since it's a new file, brand new file, You can't skip cutscenes immediately. But now it's less than that. Yeah, so now it's 1 hour something. Okay, I got that number. 25/9. $42. Okay, 1 hour 42. 25/9. Minus 42 times 60. 39. Okay. Good. Plain text. Okay, so we went from 2 hours 9 minutes of just cutscenes to 1 hour 42 of just cutscenes. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Celeste music, yes indeed. Chapter 9. So, in cutscenes, we just saved more than 20 minutes. Beautiful. And we're gonna save a lot more on skipping 5 chapters. No, wait, it's actually 4. Because I don't think we can skip Paul. Because I need a way to warp out of Enga. So it's gonna be Roberto, Peter, Michael, I guess Edward, and Alex N. I guess it's still 5. Technically. It's 3 more than usual. But it's 5 total. Okay, so second playthrough. We don't need GIM. So Anthony is faster. Right? That's actually like one of the things. Check here. So more or less walking until here. I think this was first try. It's pretty good to time against. Yeah, this is my YouTube channel. I'll give you a link. There you can find all my records and tutorials and random videos from time to time as well. but usually speedrun oriented. Or it could be also, like, I have some Spelunky 2 stuff that are not speedruns. It's gaming oriented, let's say. Okay, there's like 1 second of running there, probably. Minus 1 second. 1 second of running, so I would say let's be generous and let's put it on. Oh, but there's also the extra item. Okay, so with the extra item, let's put it on 29. Then we have the same unload. Here. So we got another 13. And then we have the save on Alex 4. Oh, we also have extra fighting on this fight. We do this. This is correct. But we don't do this right here. Like a second and a half. We're gonna be very generous. We're just gonna give it 1 second. I'd rather be generous than. So this right here. I got super distracted by your YouTube channel. That's fine. Give me the views. Give me the views, give me the subs. Can you believe I still cannot monetize my channel? I got my channel since like 2015 or 16. And I can't monetize it because I don't have enough hours of views nor enough subs. You know, to earn like a couple cents per year, it's not that big of a deal, but still like tiny bit of passive money. Why not? So no problem if you're giving me the viewing time. Okay, so around here. Probably when she moves. Okay. Yeah, so it's like 4 seconds. That makes sense. Saving is usually about 4 seconds. So we're gonna give the 4. So that's Anthony GIS. Get item state. To skip Roberto. We don't need that on the second playthrough. Because we're gonna skip Roberto in a different way. So this is 30, 43, 47 seconds that we're saving on the second and third playthrough. So times 2. 40, minute 34. Okay, so Anthony GIS, or rather, no Anthony GIS. $134. Okay, so then we do Kareem. Kareem is normal. Max should be normal. Lindsay should be normal. And then after Lindsay, the weird shit starts to happen. Some really weird shit. And I have to figure that out. So let's figure that out. I need to do a restore on Paul. This is, I need to undust a lot of old stuff. So Alex 7. This is second playthrough before Paul, right after Lindsay. Manip here. Manip here. One more manip. Do you have to get Mantor percent ruining Lindsay? No. Winterlon actually did get it. He also got Enchanted Gladius, but I think it was for fun. That would be reserved for true 100%. So this is true ending. It's like true any percent if you want. To 100%, you have to 100% the game 3 times. That one is a completely different beast, because in that one you can't really skip chapters. You can still skip a lot of stuff. And I actually have some very, very nice tech reserved for that one. But that's probably like 2026. I don't think I'm digging into that anytime soon. What about true Mantor percent? No. It's actually not that much. Like, true Mantor percent would literally be what I'm doing here, plus getting Mantor on Lindsay. That's it. That is it. Yeah, you had to get all the autopsies in True Hando. Every single one. Our current definition of 100%, it's similar to some of the Zelda games. It's all the things that remain on your pause menu and that are important, of course, that are meaningful. Like ammo, for example, you can spend it, so it's not an important item, not a persistent item. We can say. So everything that remains in your inventory at the end of the game. True 500%? Or you mean 200%? So all those things you need to get is all the codices for the runes, all the scrolls for the spells, and this is on all the playthroughs, by the way. Oh, nice song. So codices, scrolls, autopsies, and all of Alex's weapons. So that's Gladius, Revolver, Shotgun, and Enchanted Gladius. And of course Mantra, obviously. That's all you need for 100%, to qualify for 100%. Chrono, thank you for good luck. Once again. 100 minus the bad parts. No. That's worse than just 100. Like, the fun part about 100% is getting the good stuff. Like, for example, you really want to get Enchanted Gladius. Like, Enchanted Gladius makes 100% so much easier and fun. So Mantra percent is one of those very, very bad categories. I always make fun of it because it's any percent plus chores. You don't even use Mantra. Like, it's actually optimal to not use it at all, at least on any percent. Whereas on 100% there are a lot of uses for Mantra. But on Mantra percent, it's optimal to never use it. It's so pointless. It's like, dude, what do you even play this? It's like, I don't know, like playing 16 star on, I don't know, like instead of playing 70 star on Mario 64, you play 71 star. Just because. Mantorg is a good rune, yes. And because of that, because I respect Mantorg and I want to use it and I love it, that's why Mantorg percent is really bad. Because it's an insult to Mantorg. Because you get it and you don't use it. You're literally insulting it. And that's why it's a curse category and we have to forget about it. And it's gonna be a misc forever. And nobody's gonna play it. Just play 100%. It's more fun. Is Mantorg your favorite ancient? I don't know. I'm not sure. I have a weakness for purple. It's my favorite color. But I really liked Zelda, you know. And honestly, I like every ancient. But of course, it's very cool, you know, Mantorg being the plot master and all that. Like, Mantorg wins without doing anything and all that. It's actually doing a lot of stuff, but I mean, without fighting, you know. It's pretty cool. That's usually how I win. When I was young, the way I dealt with bullying and stuff like that was without fighting, was like annoying the bullies, just talking to them a lot. And they will like actually get so annoyed by it that they know they just can't get away with it because it will be so fucking annoying if I just talk to them so much. Shelly, yeah. Selly. Selly is usually the favorite of most people, I would say. Like, if you do a poll to all the fans of Eternal, Selly is probably gonna win. The thing is, it's very charismatic. When you play the game, you know, she has two voices, actually voiced by two different voice actresses. You know, there's a lot of people, it's like, I can't fix her and all that. People love those characters. For good or worse. And it's also, you know, the one related to the most unique aspect of the game, which is the sanity. So, but I really enjoy Uyao's voice. I think my favorite voice lines are from Uyao. And Chaturga is also pretty cool, like just spacecraft, and it's like brute force. I like all of them. Oh yeah, this is the Zelda. There you go. Toast. It's me, the most influential non-runner. Yeah. Among with Sir. The most influential non-runners. Sir, Toast, and Joe. For sure. Do I need any of these? No, right? No, Sir never run. Sir did very back in the day, did some TISs of chapter 1, 2, and 3 that are currently lost media, I believe. And unless you can find it on like on SDA forums, but I don't think, I think the videos are dead. The discussion is there. But Sir never run. He was a very skilled player though. Like arguably better than me. At least on like doing specific tricks. It's different to do tricks on runs, you know? It requires a different mindset, but a lot of the time Sir was doing stuff that I just cannot do. And I was like, I'm sorry dude, but I'm gonna find a different setup that works for me, because what you are doing, it's impossible. Like the research is going actually very well. I found a way. So we're doing research for true ending, or true ending percent if you want. And so what looks like so far is we do the first playthrough, we do Uyoth normally with cutscenes. So there's a lot of, you know, fun for the viewers watching the cutscenes. And then on second and third playthrough, we play normally until Lindsay. And then after Lindsay, we have a mission. And that mission is getting 2 restores. One is to get the Pious Teleport flag at the end of Enga. So you have to assume we make a save file on the first playthrough, so we can restore to that cutscene and get the Enga flag. That's to skip Enga. So that's my first restore. Probably gonna be on Paul page, which is what I'm gonna try to do now. The problem is, after that restore, I'm gonna teleport to Enga, but I'm not on Alex's end, so I don't have any way to get out of it. So I'm probably gonna have to read Paul to get out of Enga and beat Paul. Then we beat Paul. We do Anthony Warp. We do Early Dagger. also with save files from the previous playthrough. So Paul should be very fast. It should be very, very short, and not a single backtracking on Paul, by the way. It's great. After that, we need to get another restore. I have two options. It's either piano restore, or I could do a restore on Edward Page. With early Edward Page. I don't know which one is faster. And with that restore, we're gonna restore a save file from the first playthrough that I made during the Enga intro. Okay? And if we restore to that during the Enga intro, the Enga intro cutscene starts Alex End. It sets everything on memory to make the game think that we are on Alex End, and we also teleport there to the beginning of Enga. And from there we have the flag. We can save and load to get rid of the dispel barrier. Then we just walk through electricity and fight Pius. That's the second and third playthrough. And it's gonna work 99%. I still need to tune some stuff. I tested hacking some stuff, it didn't crash. So it should work. There's no reason to think it won't. And so you skip Roberto, Peter, Michael, Edward, and Alex End on second and third playthrough. Without GIM, by the way. We only do GIM on first playthrough. On the second playthrough, we can play a normal Anthony. We don't have to do GIS, and we don't have to do piano GIM. Which means we also don't need an insta restore. We can do a normal restore, which is much easier in general. Because we don't need to instantly warp. I also don't need a BPROM. So all the shenanigans you do with the Trapper BPROM storage, we don't need any of that. This is a much easier restore than usual. It's still hard, but easier. And so this run went from a theoretical 6.5 hours to a lot less than that. Like 4 hours, I'm still not sure. I'm still not sure. I need to see how much time I can save from 5 chapters. And how much time it's gonna take me to do the restores. But we have an upper bound. So the first run, Uyaoth, the best you can do it. Let's be extremely generous. Let's say I get a 125. And then I need to add all the cutscenes I will see on all 3 playthroughs. And that is 1 hour 42. Discounting all the cutscenes I won't see on the other playthroughs. Actually, this is wrong. I had to put 1 on a couple of them. Binding is 1 because we see an Uyaoth. This 1. We don't see like servants. Yeah, and then this 1, 1, 1. There you go. So yeah, my calculation is wrong here. Let's remake this.
3222. Okay, so 1 hour 53. 3222. 53. Okay, so this is the amount of cutscenes we have. The timing cutscenes. It's actually a lot. So 1 hour and 53 plus the 125. So 253, 25 minutes minus 7. 18. 3 hours 18. That's the lower cap, but I need to add all the gameplay from playthrough 2 and 3. I need... Okay, so 3... How much? 318. But I need to add some stuff, so we can think of it playing until Paul. We're gonna cut a lot of Paul, but again, just to get an upper bound. Like, you can assume a lot of the time we're gonna save on Paul, we're losing it on doing restores, things like that. So we finish Paul on like 50 minutes, yeah. So again, for a very upper bound, you can add 50 twice, I guess. And that's gonna give me just under 5 hours, I think. It's probably a good upper bound. I think 5 hours is probably a good upper bound, I would say. Maybe it's a lot less than that. I don't know if we can get it under 4. I don't think so. It's just cutscenes. They are a lot of time. But today we save more than 10 minutes of cutscenes. Yeah, something like that. That's probably the upper bound. And I would honestly say the lower one, it's 4 hours. So my estimation for now would be the run should be between 4 and 5 hours. That's my estimation. What is this? I don't remember this song. Oh, it's from Sonic Adventure. Chat, I need a BRB. Be back.
Beep, 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 boom. Chad, I saw a spider in the bathroom. It's the second spider I see today. Assert dominance over spider. I did. I did it. Because those can kill me. What do I need for a restore? Like I think we can restore with just enchant. If I can restore with just enchant on Edward Page, then I can skip Paul. Because I can get out of Enga with another chapter. Okay, time to, again, on those all strats. The thing is I already brushed my teeth. If I come home with some burliness. Nice. Gotta brush them again. No other option. Yeah, it's my safety save. Is that a trapper? Wait, that's all I need for a restore? There's so much stuff. Okay, that's the B prom. I don't need that. Second safety save. Yeah, get those Berlines. What's best Metroid Prime? 1. I like a lot of stuff on 2. And I haven't played 3. But 1 is always gonna be my best, probably. I gotta play 2, 3 eventually. Hunters? Yeah, I guess there's that as well. Chat, Deltarune 3 and 4 are coming. Like, next fucking week is? Yup. That's kind of crazy. You know what else is coming? Off. Off is getting like a great, well-made release. I've never played it. You know, the first, but I know it's a cult, like, great classic. And I think this is a good way to experience it for the first time. It's this year. I don't know when, but this is a cool classic, like, RPG Maker game. Conrad's OG Ost, but it doesn't have it. Maybe I can wait until there's a mod that has it, or something like that. You don't want to license it to Fan Gamer in case it puts to YouTube content ID. Aw. It sucks that, like, we are, like, dude, it's like when I'm watching a streamer and the streamer goes like, oh my god, I'm gonna get DMCA. Why do we live on this dystopia of, like, things that don't exist, that you can... Music doesn't exist, chat. It's a social construct. Noise. You can't sell me that. You can't claim noise. I hate copyright. And it sucks that we have to live like this. Like, oh, dude. But I can see the fans making a mod of it with the original, maybe, eventually. Okay. Well. Spell 1. Oh, I need to get rid of tutorial, I think. Yeah, on this route, this very cursed route, I used to do it here. It might not work with tutorial. Okay. Toby added an Undertale leitmotif into the song of one of the boss that inspire a character in Undertale. People are pissed. Wait, what? I don't think I understand your phrase. He's one of the composers of Remaster? Oh! That's great. Oh. Who cares? Like, people will be pissed of anything. By the way, I did the music for free, and I'll upload my tracks for free after the game comes out. Personally, I don't think the original music is replaceable, so I want to treat what I made like fan music, made just out of love and respect to the original. Nice. So, what do you think, Toast? Should I play the original then? Because if Toby Boss also, I feel like now I want to play both soundtracks. The thing is, if I play the original, then I'm gonna play the remaster on like 2028. Because I don't like to replay games immediately. But yeah, it might be a good idea. I'll probably still buy it. Even if I play the original now, I'll still buy the remaster immediately just to give, you know, the creators money. But just don't play it until a couple years. Yeah, it's funny, like, Toby Fox is great. Amazing composer. But he's a little, like, he doesn't have any shame on using leitmotifs over and over. and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, Megalovania was a song from what's the name of it? Homestuck. And then it was, or I think it was first. It was the last boss of the Earthbound pack, and then it was Homestuck, and then it was Sans. Or just wait for a mod. Shouldn't take long. Yeah. And then you just listen to the remaster soundtrack. Could be. Like on its own. Let's get rid of tutorial. It's just a flag. let's say on the second playthrough, I summon a trapper on Lindsay. Flag. General. Trapper tutorial, it's 5. Okay, that should be Trapper tutorial. The death of a leaky toilet like 10 years back. The action of a lot of his original concept art to get it fixed. Holy shit. Yeah, like I've heard so many cool things about the game. And like what it's around it. Like the stuff you're saying now, it's pretty cool. And so I've been wanting to play it for a while, but also just couldn't find the proper time. Like the one called Classic, this is not as called Classic as Off, I think. But also it's a lot shorter, I think. And like less expectations, I guess. I played this Space Funeral. It wasn't very fun. A full playthrough of it on my channel even. I'm all about the cult classics, like Super Mario Bros. Like Mario.x. The one with Dracula smoking weed? Yeah. I am Dracula. Is that it? That's all I need? No, wait a minute. So that's a restore, right? But it can't be this easy, right? I must have been missing something. I'm running out of save files. Let's use this one. Okay, so one of these is on. I think this is the one on Alexan. Yeah, so this is so pause, moving in Enga cutscene, pause and save on the first playthrough. So we watch a pre-render, we set restore point here, and now we load second playthrough. And we get a restore. We walk into the restore. No, it's not that easy. That's not enough. I need to get a pause before the restore, so I need to do the enchant thing. Sucks. Like it would have been so cool if that was the only thing I needed. But it was probably asking for too much. So the restore is set up, I move. Okay, the second trapper is to get a Vibram storage. I don't need any of that. This enchant item is to advance the storage. I don't need any of that. What I need is this last part. So it's free enchant. No magic message. Into walking here. And being able to pause. Free enchant. No magic message. That. Match start. I failed it. Now, what about Michael Restore? That's like very different. Safety save. Yeah, this one is just doing the enchant. And I think maybe I can do just that. I think my enchant is not that long. Yeah, something like that with an enchant, so... Oh.
I think the fade outs it's too short. Which song is this? This is I think Dynamo Man, Rockman and Bass. Is it? Yeah. Great soundtrack. I feel like not enough people talk about the soundtrack of Rockman and Bass when it comes to Mega Man. Let's do this with less magic. I could also do this with explosion, maybe. That's another possibility. Like, we have to spend it somewhere. Game is hard as balls? Yeah. Particularly the last part, it's... like, the last level is really hard. I gotta play it on stream one day. There is... I actually have... because Stella told me way back about a mod of the game that where you can change Bass and Mega Man at all times, I think. And I actually have that sitting in my desktop for years, probably. Okay, I have the feeling that Edward Restore is easier. And again, if we can do it before Lindsay, we don't need to do Paul. That's effectively Paul skip. So I'm gonna do it with pre-Lindsay technology first. Let's see. Now the problem is we might lose the max cutscene. So Alex 6 will be the moment to do it. Vamos a la flamenco. Oh yeah, go here. Even with all this fucking technology, we are still stuck with having to do bronze skip 3 times. Sucks. Like there might be a way to skip it if you could do summons.
if we had summons before bronze keep, then there's probably a way to do stuff with weird restore, maybe camera restore, who knows. Now it might be slower than just a normal bronze keep though. Okay, so we get revolver. We go back. And this is the important part. So if you walk here, you can actually get here. Like, I already have this. We have to assume I already have this. I got it before Kareem. Now here's the problem. If I walk here, yeah, I can't get past this. So I'm gonna lose that. That's bad. But I think there is a way to preserve it. So let's do a free enchant. I don't have pause. Okay, but I have possibility for no magic message. Gare. Yeah. So I could do something like it's not a no magic message. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. A little bit too much. 1, 2, 3, and one of these. Okay, so I think Sir mentioned that if you watch a cutscene during this, you can preserve the max cutscene. No? Wasn't there a way? I think there is a way to keep this. Maybe it has to be earlier. Dresser also has a restore. Like, I really only need item for restores. Maybe right after Kareem I can already do stuff. I think I don't even need to look at Edward.
Okay, so Spice Jar. Okay, I get it. So Karim doesn't have a restore. Like Karim Page. Max Page also doesn't have a restore, and the reason for that is because they load pre-rendered cutscenes. So they don't need restores. Because you're not loading into a different room. So our first restore is actually on Lindsay Page. This one. This is our first restore. So this is the restore I should be looking at. See if we can get it with just enchant item. Chat, do you think we can get it with just enchant item? The reveal invisible is gonna be a little annoying. Might cause scratches. Too many spells at the same time. So we might have a very, very cursed scenario where we have to wait the 1 minute of the reveal until it disappears. Hopefully not, but it could happen. And if that's the case, then I'm casting reveal right after Alex starts. So we spend the most time with it. Okay, so I can't press this. That looks a little slow for an enchant. I need to move, okay. Okay, that's the soft look. Wait, why does this have a restore even? That's also a pre-rendered. Is that too early or too soon? I mean, or too late? It sounds like too early. This might be an extremely hard window. There might not be a window because I also had the feeling that if there was a window to do a cutscene restore here, I feel like Sur would have proposed it at some point. And I can do explosion because I don't have like for an explosion setup. I need this spell. There might be a way to do it reveal, but it will probably crash. There's too many spells. Okay. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. Okay. So, one frame. Frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's say. Let's be very generous. Okay, that's okay. 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 even. Okay, that's too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 15 frames. So we are looking for a lyric strip. Probably. Something like that. Now the problem is there might not be enough time here for a boss. And I feel like I'm doing something that Sir did back in 2020 here. So 15 frames. Let's get on the first frame. I mean, a first couple. Okay.
I think usually I need a no magic message here. No? Yeah, there's not a window to pause. Okay. Okay. So, we can restore here. So we need Edward. So we have to come back. To Alex 8th. No, Alex 7. Or no, wait. No, we're good here. Alex 6 is correct. Okay, so I have to imagine that I had the bullets already. Got them before. we're here. And I gotta find a way to... preserve Max Ghost. Here. Display window. Watching cinematic while advanced to preserve damage field. Oh, is this what we're talking about? There no way to keep Ghost Max? Oh well, but I mean, it doesn't matter because I still have enchant Edward's Keep, I think. Yep. No. A little bit. I need to wait until the end. And then enter the thing. Yeah. Like, maybe I can speed it up with an opening message or something like that. Oh, but we don't have this spell. Shit. Come on, dude. What the fuck? That is so dummy. That is so stupid. Shit. Oh, Chad. I think it's time for a very cursed thing. Get ready for this. I have one more idea. I hate when the game doesn't tell me where the things are. Okay. Here we go. Here goes nothing. Hello? There it is. Okay. So this is not a normal plane. Like, this is... It's gonna be very hard to... Oh my god, this thing, it's gonna be so cursed.
Because I don't think this aligns with a cardinal coordinate. Like, I'm pretty sure this is not aligned with the axis. Okay, so X increases in this direction. That's good. Yeah, that's good. And then set decreases. Okay, this is perfect. This can work. This can work. It's tricky, but it can work. Oh, that's okay. I'm not looking for X then. There you go.
One day that wall is gonna fall. Gonna build that city on a hill.
Okay, that's beyond.
Gonna build that city on a hill.
50 is beyond.
Someday those tears are gonna spill. So build that wall and
55.
build it strong, 'cause we'll
Okay.
be there
53.
for two.
Yeah, okay, so it's between 53 and 54.
Come build that wall up to the sky.
Not a lot to work with.
Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Someday
Oh,
your
that sucks
bird's
ass.
gonna fly.
There's nothing to work with. Are you serious?
Gonna build that wall
No fucking way.
until it's done.
Please. No shit.
Build that wall until it's done.
Oh, that's so stupid, dude.
But now you've got nowhere to run. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long.
It's such a small window. Might be too small. Okay, so again, not a line, so okay. That still gives me a chance. Still have a chance, so if I can find a good setup. One, two, three, four. What did she went down? The fuck? She was hovering? Does she hover after this? Mine. How consistent is this angle? Because it might not be that consistent. Yeah, no, it's not consistent. Let's just do it from the door. Keep it as consistent as possible. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, we're still far away. It doesn't advance. advance a little bit. It's weird. Kind of oscillates. Extremely weird. I don't get it. This advances thanks to the wall, and then neutral doesn't. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank God I can save. Imagine if I can't. Why do not? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, so 5. 5, 2 up. Very far away. One, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 4. Very far away. One, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5, 6. Chat, I need the OT people. I need a save unload trigger bypass for this. If we want to skip Paul. I don't remember the strat here. There you go. Yep. There you go. You don't understand anything of this game? Yeah, it's because I'm doing glitches. It's very hard to understand anything of what I'm doing. If I was playing casually, you would get more. Now, if you haven't played it, I super recommend to play it. This game casually is amazing. So yeah, we have a restore here. This means I can save here. And then get this. I think this is Enga flag. Not quite. But I could get to Enga flag and then get out of Enga because I don't have Alex 12. So I get out of Enga reading Lindsay. I beat Lindsay, and then after Lindsay we do Paul restore. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Chat. We don't need the stethoscope. I don't need Edward skip. Yeah, we just teleport to Enga. I'm a dummy. Chat, this is why you have to help me, because I'm solving problems that don't need solution because they're solved already. I don't need any of this shit. Like I just watch this cutscene. I don't give a shit. Like, fuck it. Maybe I can move on it though, just to like save time. I don't know if B prompts are active. Where am I? Like if B prompts are active, it's actually useful to move in this cutscene a little bit. I am such a dummy. So let's say I got the bullets on Karim. So I get the revolver here. So I can spend a bullet here. Yeah, I have the feeling that beep rounds don't work. Either that or I'm missing the door like a lot. Maybe with a pause and pause. But I would need a no magic message for that. I don't know if I want to do a no magic message. Yeah, I'd rather keep magic. It's better to keep magic. I need a no magic message here anyways. Okay, so then we're not keeping magic. We gotta waste how much? What is my... I don't have a way to waste more than 30 magic, which is very awful. I hate that very much. Yeah, that's very, very awful. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, even. One, two, three, 4. Okay, that's too much. Mud around. Garrick. One, two, three, 4. Had no idea if the door was accessible. It's probably after a cutscene. By that point, it's like whatever. Okay. And so then here, okay. So we have our store here. So slot 2 is Edward Restore. Second playthrough. So this one is to get Enga flag or Pious flag. So we're gonna go to number 7. This is first playthrough. Free Trapper. I have the benefit of doing a 7 enchant shotgun. I need to waste time here anyways. And then on this paragon I save. So slot 3 is we're gonna call it portal flag. Okay, so that happened on the first playthrough. Okay, and then after that I just keep minding my own business and just beat the game after this. For 7 barrier skip. Oh, there's a trapper. Yeah, I can kill it. That's fine. If I want. Because I don't need all the bullets. And then I can enchant the Gladius here if I want as well. It's an option. Now, another thing that happened during the first playthrough might be this. Yeah, okay, so this happened on the first playthrough as well, is getting here, being able to save during this cutscene. So we have that as well. So that's slot 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so slot 5 is Enga start. Okay. Okay, so second playthrough, Zelda. I'm gonna load the Enga flag from first playthrough. Oops. Save. Yeah, so I watch a cutscene. So the restore is here. And then I load second playthrough. With restore. Yeah. We're not free to leave this plane. We're gonna have to watch that entirely, but that's fine. Not a long one. And with this, we teleport to Enga. And here, we get the Enga flag. So now Enga it's ready. But we are stuck in Enga now. But it's not Alex's end. So this is really bad, okay? And I can't really save and load. Like, save and load doesn't do anything here. I try it. Just doesn't do anything. So I'm stuck here. But we can get out of here doing Lindsay. So we do Lindsay. And then we beat Lindsay. It's just gonna be a normal Lindsay. Rooms. Uh, 311. Oh. So let's just beat Lindsay. let's assume I have Trapper. Is this air attack? Yeah. And this spell. Second playthrough, so it should be Chaturga. Trapper. Do I even need pool? Maybe not. But we probably have it assigned anywhere. Anyways. Yeah, I guess for the end of Lindsay. Okay, so this is after Lindsay. I have Enga Flag. I'm doing manips here. I can probably move during that. Doesn't matter too much. And now I need to do a restore on this page. And this one's hard. Like much harder than the Edward one, I think. But who knows, maybe there is an easy way. Oh yeah, it's because the fucking fade out is too fast, right? Yeah. So I have to do the Trapper setup. What was the Trapper setup? Oh yeah, I also need to get rid of Trapper tutorial, so we casted a Trapper. We have to imagine that I casted a Trapper on Lindsay. Which is completely fine. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, so we have the restore is storage. Now I need to get to the restore with an item, and that's the curse all strat and so we usually save here. Like it's very nice to save here. So that's gonna be in a slot 4. It's Paul Restore. How do I do this? Do it with a normal message. Probably something like that. Okay. There you go. Let's go. Okay, so we have the restore. I can't believe there was at least one neuron that remember that in my brain. It's been so long. This is Paul Restore. And in slot 5 we have Enga Start from first playthrough. So watch a cutscene here. And just load this, I guess. Is that it? I think that's it. I'm gonna need shields. Yeah, we need to freak us like a lot of shields, I think. Now, I might need a save and load here. I don't remember. Or is this just working? Yeah, this doesn't work. Okay. So I need a save and load after this. I think this is a working cutscene. Unless I need to... Maybe we need to wait until it finishes. It's another possibility. I think I soiled it. That's good. What if I wait until it finishes? And now I walk. Okay. Definitely looks like I need the save and load. No. Why is that there? Might need to save and load from a different position. Because I'm pretty sure I can make it so that thing it's not there. Yeah, so if I like walk maybe out of bounds or something. What if I wait for this cutscene? And then save and load? I think that's it. I have to wait till the cutscene ends. Door still works, but the barriers never load. And that, my friends, is, as you can see here, a fully functional trending route. It's very technical. And the tricks are not easy at all, but this should save a lot of time. So our upper bound was 5 hours, right? And now I can discount a lot of the playthrough. So So let's say we have to play like about 40 minutes. You know, even with all the setups and all the stuff, we play like 40 minutes. Then there's Enga, the extra stuff, and Pious. We can add like another 5. And let's say, so that's like 45 times 2. That's an hour and a half. Plus the other hour and a half of the first playthrough. That's 3 hours. Plus the time, all the time of the cutscenes. 453. Okay. We can probably reduce it a lot more than that. Like, so the objective, the first goal is sub 5. And a maybe accessible goal might be sub 450. I want to say. Not entirely sure, but sub 5 should be not free, but very doable. Like super doable. Sub 5. So that's what I'm gonna aim at. And then see how I feel. Because, again, it's extremely technical. It's a cool marathon round. As of stream marathon, more than actual marathons. I can still only fit 1 per stream. For sure. And yeah, that's pretty cool. So a lot of the stuff I discover during this, I'm actually not gonna use. So one of the things was getting a memory heap right here for Anthony Warp on Paul. We're not gonna use that, but it's not the end of the war because this is still useful. With this shit, I can use it on true 100%. Because the only things in Paul we need are the shield scroll and Pargon and 5 circle. So what we're gonna do is we do the trick where we warp through Anthony and we swap our position with the trapper, so we actually do the warp. And then I'm on the old chapel. I can grab the scroll, get out of the chapel, grab the piano stuff upstairs, get 5 circle, then get Pargon. And then you can still do early dagger. So this is still gonna be useful somewhere. Yeah, it's not for this one. Amazing. So I end up skipping 6 chapters. Paul, Roberto, Peter, Edward, Michael, Alex End. Without GIM. Without instant restore on piano. But instead we're doing 2 restores. Normal restores, so those are the easiest ones. Still hard, but easiest compared. In comparison. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty solid. I love this. I love doing this shit. You know, doing research like this on games keeps me alive. I can't just speedrun. I need to build stuff. And you know, Eternal, being a game like this allows for all this stuff, and also not being fully developed means there's a lot of stuff you can do on it. So that makes me very happy. With all this setup, I'm probably gonna grind down the route and just like put it on the freezer for a while. Just leave it written on the freezer for later, because we need to route Chaturga, like normal Chaturga, okay? So that's gonna be the next thing. As soon as I offline grind down this full route, like a full breakthrough, so I don't forget it. So for the next stream, we're gonna be routing Chaturga, and that's gonna be not tomorrow, because tomorrow I have Go. And Sunday, I might have D&D. I'm not sure yet. So maybe next, like Monday, we can take a look at it. Okay, that was pretty fruitful. And it's funny, a lot of it was me watching some old runs. I mean, some old streams of myself. But that's fine. It's alright. Chad, thank you for watching. Again, see you maybe on Monday. Or probably on Monday and maybe on Sunday. Depends on how things go, but probably on Monday. See ya. Bye-bye.